Hello there everyone, my name is Kirivaka and I'm your host and your voice for the voice here to entertain you. I may or may not have no idea what I'm doing. But then I have some idea what I'm doing. It's just going to take a very slow time to actually do it. Sorry there. Yeah, the stupid window 10 stuff happens. I can't even like settle stuff like properly. You know what? Hi there, Frozen Thought. Hold on a little bit. I need to like do something else. Not this scene. Yeah, this one. This one is proper. Hold on a little bit. I need to fix up something that kind of makes things works. Last time I didn't wear that was a thing. Now I wear it's different now. Start view chat. The chance of like the view chat is working for me is going to be a little bit much more. I don't know. Let's take a look, okay? Let's just take a look. Yeah, when it comes to like all those things, like accepting friend requests is always like a big ask. Sometimes. Hi there, Maya. I'm not sure there will be people actually in view chat around this time. Because, you know. Starting the virtual cameras, view chat, and... Oh, oh. Hi there. I didn't hear any like sound effect stuff. Like, hold on a little bit. Oh, now I know why. I was like in headphone mode. Hold on. Okay, now I'm listening to you guys. I'm quite surprised there's people around this time. I'm just going to like start it, you know. See what's happening. I'm still fixing some of the kinks. Okay, now I got most of the things like set up. Hello there, Gary. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not even sure like why Gary is here. And did SpongeBob like having like some severely overtime happening over your place? If that's the case, then you might have to get some talk to like, you know, Mr. Crab or something. Either way, yeah. Got a little bit this, got a little bit that fixed up. I think I need to move the scene a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, oh no. Control Z. Okay. Need to move the entire scene to the left a little bit more, and then. Yep, should be fine now. Oh, my title card. I have to move this thing. Whee! Wow, Maya. Now, kind of take a look at it. You are coming in way earlier than the Patrick spot did. Oh my gosh, the internet is slow today. Let's hope there's no like actual like internet issues. I'm still not hearing anything from Gary. Is Gary doing any meow? I just didn't hear it. Wait, it's MLO, not meow. It's an imposter. By the way, glad to meet you. I'm still working on like some things else. I didn't know it just immediately start the moment I can't log in. So yeah, ta-ta, Gary. I have to set up a few more stuff. Will be going to be done many times. Bling bling bling. Let's get this. Yep. Hello, hello there.
Hello?
Ooh, that you? So can you hear me? Or is my mic having some issues? I didn't know. Ba ba ba.
I can hear you.
All right, I hear you, and you hear me. Good.
Yeah.
So how was your day?
Not bad. How was yours?
Yeah, doing great, doing great. A little bit drawing, a little bit of chatting, a little bit of like streamings, a little bit of everything.
Are you streaming?
Yep. You can see like in the corners there's like the live and recording. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Yeah. They have like the different thing now. Like back then it's just live. Now they have like the live and record. I know I'm a very old user.
This is my first time trying.
Oh. Well, you try in the wrong time, I can say. Appreciate you being here, but yeah. If you really want to experience like Vtuber at its peak, it's like maybe it's like around 6-7 hours ago. Yep, you might have to mark that hour and times. You can go to that Discord. Actually, you can see like when they are going to hold the event and stuff. Usually around those time are the peak times, so you can get a lot more people join in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you it's basically it's like oh, you want to like chat with lots of people, this and that other stuff. Yeah, that's my chat. So if you try this the first time, like how much things do you know in VIP chat?
Nothing.
Nothing. All right. If you look at your bottom right corner, there's like a back thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually do stuff with that thing if you want to. Depends on what you get from like doing lots of chat with peoples. It may be like 5 or 6 chat with peoples. You get like a bonus bag. You can do stuff to people. Is it something like this? This is the harmless one.
Oh.
There's actually a few one that is not harmless at all. Really depends. Some people got like the very like loud things. It's like the flashbang or like the firework stuff. It's kind of function as a skip button, but it also like before you leave, you drop a flashbang, something like that.
Oh.
But some people got that disabled because like ear issues. You know, sometimes people wear like headphone and stuff, and then you toss a flashbang. Oh, Ringo, Ringo, bingo. Oh, hello there.
Hello. Very nice to meet you.
Yeah, very nice to meet you too. How's your day?
I've been good. How have you been?
Yeah, doing great. A little bit drawing, a little bit of like view chatting, a little bit of like everything, even streamings.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
Mm-mm.
What you drawing there?
It's an animated reactive. I got that from someone else like commissions. Sorry, my auto ad stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, I set up like.
How's your day been?
Oh, I just started. Technically, I woke up a little bit late today, so I should be streaming like way earlier hour. I literally like stream late for like 5 6 hours at this point.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, like, if you have viewers from like different parts of the planet, they get to do whatever they want.
Yeah, most of my viewers are sparse away. Sometimes I have to force myself not to stream so they won't stay up late.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, I'll be like, because here's the thing, I'm a Malaysian, so I live in Southeast Asia area. Since I'm a English
Mhm.
speaking like VTubers, generally I got quite a lot of people on the western side of the area.
Okay.
So my afternoon and morning is literally their my is their literally like nighttime.
Mm, I see.
That's something going on there I didn't know. Either way, so yeah, like I usually stream in my morning time to afternoon. It's like I treat this like a 9 to 5 jobs.
Damn. Okay. You don't
So
actually got a day job or anything, so might as well make the time.
yeah, I'd be like, yeah, it may be like a 9 to 5 for me. Right now it's like 2 a.m. something, 2 p.m. or something, but isn't it like 2 a.m. for you guys? And they'd be like, yeah. Then why are you still here? Oh, we're watching you. And then like, as time passes, I kind of like create like alternative like schedule. Is basically like I'm going to stream one day, do one day is editing, like find some clip, making this and that other stuff, and then post it. Actually, it's quite effective. My YouTube has been growing quite a lot because of that.
I'm glad. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, I think a lot of streamers, especially VTubers, should actually try out that kind of method. It kind of gives you a very
Mm.
consistent like posting schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, a bot. Hold on. Eliminate a bot.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm very glad that things are going well for you.
Yeah, good. How about you then?
Yeah, I've been all right. It's not like I stream or anything. I just have this model, and don't want it to go
Ah,
to waste. So every now and then I dust it off with a good old Voop chat.
well, it's good then. Actually, it's quite a nice model. But you might have to
Yeah.
like sing the eye though. There's a way to do it.
Yeah, my eye is doing something.
Yeah, you can actually
Let me
sync your
see.
eye together. You can double click your VTube Studio, and then go to setting. You, I
Yes.
Let me try to take a look first.
I think
Um,
I've done that before, but I turned it off because I wanted the ability to wink. So
oh no, that's a different thing. Your camera still can
okay.
have the ability to wink. It's just that like the link eye blinking thingy, you have to
Right,
set when
okay.
face is rotated instead of just always. If you do always, you can't blink. You can't wink.
I do have that setting on, yes.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just my camera's pretty bad, so the tracking might just be, a little
Mm.
jank.
Depends on you are using the RTX one or like something else. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, our time is almost up, so I'm gonna go ahead first.
All right
It's
then.
very nice chatting with you.
Very nice chatting with you too. And I'll be continuing my work instead of procrastinating. I still haven't wear my glove though. Where the heck is my glove? I lost my glove. Oh, found it. How many people is in view chat at the moment? Oh, that's weird. I don't normally see people like in view chat around this hours, which is odd. Very odd. Normally, I just have my view chat on. Like sometimes people drop by in, and then we can kind of like chat this and that, other stuff. You know. Oh, maybe I can turn this thing into like a camera source too. Hold on a little bit. Let me try to fix the camera a little bit for the view chat thingy. Okay. Okay, nice. I will be turning this into a 3D block. Let's hope my stream doesn't crash. Okay. Pray to God! Pray to God! It doesn't break itself! Oh, thank God it didn't break itself. Yeah, I wanted to wiggle, but not wiggle too much. So I'm just going to have this thing on 50s. The angle is the angle too much? Do I need to like flatten this out as much as possible? Yeah, I think this is good. And increase the scale a little bit more. Not a little bit more. I mean like a little bit more in here. Yep, things should be doing great in here. Now. For now. For now. And most of the case, I won't even meet anyone. I hear some sound effect. What happened? To be honest, I need to like go outside a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. Met someone again. Yeah, still need to redesign how the body works. Let's remove the bookhand. I still haven't finished designing the wrist stuff. Zoom it really close. Okay, first thing first. I'm going to make a wrap in here, and this will kind of like make the entire arms gray. And oh, by the way, since I don't have anyone to chat with, so how's the day, Maya? Maya, Maya. Yeah, it's taking some time to connect. You know what? I'm going to pop out a little bit. There's some notifications. Meet with Magnus. Do this stuff. Oh, accidentally clicked the wrong things. Yeah, some personal message and stuff. Friend request. Um. Ooh, there's a new duo mode with friends. Yeah, most of the case there won't be any people like will be dropping in here unless you are a VTuber and you really want to chat with me. Yeah, you guys can actually. I'm not even kidding. I'm fine. Well, I'm working though, so I might not be a responsive thing. Yeah, because sometimes it's not my stream is boring. It's more like the stuff that I do might get people boring. Oh, that might be an issue. Hmm. Okay, I need to keep this thing. But for the arm thingy, it have to make a new layers to draw on top of it. View search, but we got nothing to search. You know what? I should actually suggest it as a thing. I'm not sure it's going to be properly, but I'll try. Alright, let's continue the work. I realize the thing is not really showing that well. Let me try to like increase the size for the texting. So let's you go for 200. Would be like 500. 500 in width. 300. And transformations will set you center horizontally. Should be working properly. Bam badam bam bam badam badam bam bam bada ba 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 bada ba 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 bada ba bada ba 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 bada ba ba bada bada ba bada bada ba ba bada bada ba ba bada ba 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 bada bam bam badam bam bam badam bam bam badam bam bam badam ba bam badam ba 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 bam bam. soda. Oh my god, I'm fucking lag right now. Yeah, this thing cannot play in high qualities. I have way too many things opening up. It's making my stream very lag. Like, without this display thing happening, should be working fine. Oh, now I know why. Gosh dang, I have my, like, DaVinci, like, still, like, here. Okay, the buffering should be stopping now. I'll be pausing a little bit and go to the toilet. Nah. I think I got quite lots of things set up quite well. I don't need to do too much. Alright, things is very good right now. I'm no good mom.
could pass us by, but our spirits will never die. If not us, then who else will take the lament, a world in flames, ignoring the prophecy. Only hope can set us free. No longer by the divine, our fates finally align. We will pave a new path, a new path for all, and save our mortal souls. How heavy the toll, guide us all, guide us all, and save our mortal souls. 1,000 years could pass us by, but our spirit will never die.
Oh! So lag! I've been playing Fires! This 2-minute thing! On the screen! My computers! Skew microslob! Who's like spamming message in my Discord? It's like I'm really lagging right now. Like Discord actually like eats a lot of like processing power at the moment. Ooh. That almost took out my computers. Whoever are very enthusiastic at the moment, stop spamming messaging me. Ah, gosh dang it, now the bots comes too. And it's on Twitch. Hold on a little bit. I don't think I need Microsoft Edge at the moment. Oh wait, I'm doing Vtuber. All I can do is just reduce the RAM usage by using the RAM limiter.僕がちは君るほどにFinally finished drawing, I can proceed with the animations. Da, 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 da.
如梦不虚夜，缤纷木有照，这正义的假面，换清醒才闪耀。红泥吹响了眉梢，暮雪深遥。不谁还能尽清醒，节拍便是模样，直接那一股心跳。飞扬纵情，唇角和一角，明知间暗示，三枪预告，当下放空纷扰。
na 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 I'll be getting to talk a little bit. We'll be back soon. And hold on a little bit. I need to do that thing. By the way, if you guys want to like see what I'm doing, actually like what I'm watching in the YouTube side is like anyone can go to my Discord like community servers. You guys can take a look at what I'm watching. Alright, back to work. Hello, Sherry. Yeah, it's fixed. It's just the other things they still have to like do. Since it's close to Chinese New Year, I've been doing lots of like house cleaning, so I've been like, you know, streaming like later than usual. Mainly it's because of that. Yep. Currently, I'm like, if you're wondering like what's the thing like right beside me, on my left is Vtuber. If you don't know what that is like Omegle, but for VTubers. If you guys want to like try it out, you guys can try it out in a much more earlier time. For you should be okay. I think it's like around like your 8 a.m. or like 8 to 7 a.m. ish kind of times. Not even 8 to 6 a.m. ish. Maybe around like your 9 if you have daylight saving like turn on. Your time, your 8 a.m. or 9 a.m. You can try to use Vtuber. There will be a lot of like VTuber for you to chat with. If you really want to establish a lot of like, you know, like friends and connection stuff, yeah, this is a very good place for you to start with too. Yeah, figure 6 for me is like 4 p.m. So 4 p.m. My my kind of like 7 a.m. should be your, since we got like 3-hour gap, so my 6 a.m. ish time would be around your, yeah, around like 9 or 8 a.m. Yeah, you have to like go for like the event time if you really want to meet a lot of people. For me, I literally just there randomly in some really random time. Like some people might not even like you know, manage to like connect to me like around this like random time at all, which I managed to. Curious. Hello. Hi there. Are you doing the DJing or you just like invading the DJ spot? Since I can't hear at all. Well, depends that you want to use the text to speech or just chat. Just let me know about it. Or you just want to play some music here. Yeah, have fun with it. Oh, don't worry, at this point, no, lots of things can face me. Still remind me that, like the big booty ratatouille there. Big booty rat meat. Man, that was actually really fun. Yeah. It would be funnier, like, yeah, that one, if that person tried to do something like, you know, like random, like, I know it kind of like sound racist, but it would be increasing the effect of like random, just like random string of like French word. Yeah, it's like incoherent French word. It's like me like randomly speaking some Chinese word. People think it's like really awesome things that I just said. Yeah, speaking about like random Chinese word, like the random like Chinese word you can like find a lot, like in a lot of people like tattoo. I still find it like stupidly hilarious. It's just like random string of word. I'm not even kidding. At that point, it's not even like racist stuff anymore. It's just that, you know, how can people not search up in the internet what that means? Oh, I see a random Chinese characters as my or like Japanese like kanji as like as a thing. Like I want to use it as a tattoo, and then they permanently mark their body with a random string of Chinese word. Yeah, maybe if they live their entire life like in the Western side, maybe nobody can read it. But man, a lot more people can read Chinese now, so or like kanji due to like anime influence, you know. So yeah, it's a read. Yeah, it's literally water, or just like foreigner, or literally sometimes it just say asshole. It literally say asshole. And sometimes I even see the one that ni mapi. That one. I was like, I was like, dude, have you actually read the Chinese word before you like want them to tattoo it on your body? Do you want me to use like those kind of marker pen to write on my shoulders that is just written the word water, and then you think it's like a very cool things? Maybe I can do that. Like do like the One Piece stuff, like Ace have like that like word on it. I just say like water written on it. If people show me like the random like Chinese tattoo word, I would just like show my shoulders. Yeah, here I have one too. I have one too. And then they'll be like, yeah, you just say water. And then I would just say, yeah, yours one just say like rice field. No, I don't have tattoos. I would never have tattoos on my bodies. Because I have no idea what kind of tattoos that I wanted. And also I do understand this one thing. Tattoos are not actually permanent. Sadly, it will slowly fade out in the most ridiculous way. Like no matter how good it is, it's going to last like maybe like 1 year, maybe 2 years, and it will slowly fade out into your skin, which is really ugly afterward. So I would rather have like those kind of like, if I want to show something on my bodies, I would use like those temporary tattoo stickers, stick on you. It's much more better. It's going to fade out anyway, so why don't you just use the fucking stickers? Like having it permanently on your skin, unless it's some tribal stuff, you know, like it's like your culture tribal stuff that you really want to respect, you want it to like tat on the bodies, then yeah, go for it. But don't random tat like an image there, like, oh, I want a One Piece character, and then that guy like somehow screw up the like doofy face like on your arms, and then it just look fucked up. And it will forever be there. I would rather have like those like perfectly printed like image, and just like you know, stick it on my skin, and then it will maybe like 1 or 2 days that it would just fade out and just like you know, it would just fade out or just rip itself. It's fine. If that is the case, I'm fine with that, you know. Or like that random, like what they call it, the whole tattoo, like that slap it like above your ass one, that thing, what they call it. Sorry, I was like reading something. I'm back. Back to work. So many things I need to do it. Yeah, I really had to finish this thing. Since I already did most of the stuff, like the only few things I need to focus on is just animate this thing. Not flame hat. It's more like if you ever see like those kind of like ancient like Greek or Roman armors, they have like that thing like on top of the head. But the problem is like it's like a straight up feathers like on top. It's like very straight things. But if you do like a front view in art, it's like really ugly. It's just like one slap of like, you know, straight pole like in front of the face. If you look at like this way in the front, unless you go look left and right, it will be like much more visible. So I change it into a flame instead. So a flame kind of pattern, so it kind of like function like a flame. Since it's animations, it's much more easier to do something like this. And yeah, I did most of the things like solid work already. All I need to do is to fix up the things. As for the animations, okay. Oh, it's 25 frame. I have to fix it. Hold on. The timeline, change the frame rate into I don't know why. It should be 24 frames per second. It just keep going back to 25 frames. So this thing will have like a 1 second animation loop of the fires. So I'm going to find where the head is. First, keep the book hand, keep the thing hand, and the head flame. Yes, this one. So I am going to give this a foam. Okay, 12 frame, and I'm going to crop this thing. Split the clip. Open it up the onion skin. Okay, with this I'm going to do the drawing of the flame. Yeah, good do your things. So the point of contact for this thing is I'm going to have right now delete everything here. Okay. Why I do this is it's a very special method that I'm going to apply it on. Okay. So I'm going to draw a circle. There will be one circle here. Should go for green colors, much more better. There will be one circle here. One circle here. This is to keep track of the flame, okay? I want the flame to be around this. Okay, I want the flame to around be like this height. So, wait. This height will be like middle sections. Middle section. Middle sections. And then middle. So there will be one dot here. This I will open up another. Let's go for the blue colors. One frame here, one here, one dot here, another 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 dot here. Okay. And then with this, I will do a pink color versions. Right now, the biggest is going to be happening. This is a straight line, so the second frame I will going to be in. Ctrl C, Ctrl V. Okay, delete. And it's going to be in here. Okay, with this. So the flame itself need to have a path of climbing. Okay. You have to make it kind of like moving up. So there's like two spikes here. Now they elevate from this position to this positions. And then anything from this position now elevate to this positions. Okay. Anything from here will elevate up to here. okay with this. Hi there. Working on quite a lot of stuff at the moment. I would say the animations is doing quite well. Doing quite well. What popo granny? Oh, GTO! I haven't seen. Man, I missed this. Missed the show.
시공간이 모두 다 멈춘 듯해 물끄러미 말없이 서로 바라봐 기적이 우릴 다시 불러 내 전부였던 그날처럼 아스라이 춤추는 별의 찬상 우리들의 영원을 바라는 듯이 새하얀 꽃길이 가득히
Oh, good. Oh, something went wrong. You can't see it.
시간이 지나도 이 순간만큼은 빠르지 않아 And the daisy crown
It's in the voice chat thingy. You have to go down to actually see it.
푸른 달빛도 따스하게 느껴져 두 볼이 발그레 달아올라 널 향한 마음이 한층 더
No chance I got disconnected. Yeah, it's still holding up. Did I put any restriction? People can't join in? No, it just have no audience. You kind of can see this thing. You know, in here. It's in the voice channel. You have to roll it like really down to see it.
과 같길 아무도 모르게 간절히 빌었어 계절이 지나가
Well, you're not in the audience list at all.
나만이 아는 비밀을 숨겨놔
Try to type something in there.
떠난다 해도 상관없어
It said it have like 0 audience. Ah.
satisfied only to play with toys together maybe I'm shared by
Let me double check. Oh, I don't have the share audio thing. Okay, now it's sharing audio. Yep, now I share audio now. You guys can hear it.
With the daisy crown 모두가 잠든 밤 푸르른 달빛도 따스하게 느껴져 두 볼이 발그레 달아올라 가면 갈수록 넌 선명해지니까 You let you know we sharing a warmth however far On the daisy crown 꿈을 꾼 것 같아 너무 따뜻해서 깨고 싶지 않은 꿈 눈을 뜨면 사라질 것만 같았어 그날의 기억에 나를 맡기고 있어 Now I know we're sharing a warmth however far
Hey, so I have one audience. Must be you then. Yeah, that's the reason I need to do this, is because like in YouTube it's just, you know, basically copyright anything that you put in there. I do want to play some music, some very good one, so you guys can do adjustment yourself. You might hear duplicate sound, but the reason for that duplicate sound, you can just like lower down the volume of the stream itself to almost is to 1% or like something really low. Don't try to just straight up mute it, because there's issues when it comes to like straight up muting it. Because nowadays I'm not sure, I don't think Kick have that issues. In Twitch and YouTube, okay, if you mute the video while you're lurking behind it, they actually do not count you as the viewer. I think sometimes Kicks happens to Kicks too, because like you're there, but maybe it's like you're mute or something. You mute my stream or something, then you, like it can't consider as like not as a viewer until you start chatting with me, and then you start counting you back as a viewer. So you have to lower down my volume to the maximum over the stream, and then you can go to the Discord, hear the authenticated version of it. You can even adjust the volume of the music too, so like that way it's like much more manual way, you know. This is my stream become the more awesome stream. I want to add like the Elgato stuff into it in the futures, but not now yet. This is like the one of the few ways that I can stream at the moment. Now I'm doing a different like voice chat thingy. You guys can't do any voice chat unless I approve you guys. So this is like a stage thing. You know, normally people does like, you know, hosting stuff. Like I'm hosting a tournament, I'm showing my view, or like doing like sharing stuff, but you know, it's generally like streaming, but with like a very exclusive streaming from me. Like people can also do something like you know, I can do something like inviting like community as the guest sometimes. Like they can like want to like come up the stage, we can talk together, something like that. I'm not doing that, but it was intended for that kind of purpose. But yeah, like I say again, like I have like a low interaction with, like close contact interaction with my audience for a reason. Because I am an introvert, surprisingly, so I don't know how to deal with people. Like you can literally, you can see like in the options, you can request to chat or like raise hand for do some things, but I just generally don't do that. There's a lot more options stuff I can do, I just didn't do it. Voice and video setting, yada yada stuff. Yeah, you can do quite lots of stuff in Discord stage setting. I just never do it. Ooh, Hololive song. Oh, Hololive version of Silhouette. Okay, okay, let's try to listen to it. I don't really listen to Hololive song at all. Oh, welcome. Since when they have such a women voice? Okay, I'm surprised. Well, I'm technically already an uncle. With my age. I'm like the sad like uncle that is like still singles and unsuccessful. Well, because I'm an unemployed bump. Who want to curse other women? Like, bring other women to get cursed by me. Yeah, being nice doesn't mean stabilities. You know, Asians. Unless it's like some rich ass, like seriously, like some rich, really stupidly rich persons, it's not going to happen. Sadly, nowadays with the economy like nowadays, love is a privileged thing to have. I'm content with what I have. With the amount of things that I earn and the money I have and my capabilities, I only can have a few choices. One, have a proper job, and have a for the sake of love life, or B, choose to enjoy my life, have times to play games, have time to stream, have times to draw, and only have to worry about myself and my family. Just that. Yeah, this is what the entire world is struggling. Especially with the stupid AI bubble thing, it makes things like even worse. Seriously, the how to shoot yourself in the foot, humanity managed to did that very excellently with the AI stuff. If I really need a solutions, I would say I join into a VTubing agency, or I have a very like good managers that can help me do lots of things. But that managers have to sacrifice so many things I would not wish that for any other people. Because here's the thing, like having a good managers actually know their stuff about their like VTubers kind of like strength, and have to also like the VTuber themselves need to have like the trust to give themselves to the managers to be able to know how to do things properly, how to make them shine and stuff. It's rare to have a good manager in the scene right now, because most of the time there's this like not joke or trend or something, or like the meme that running out with like the boyfriend manager stuff or boyfriend and girlfriend manager thingy. It's just mainly because the why commonly is that kind of like jokes going on with like the boyfriend girlfriend managers is because their boyfriend and girlfriend actually somewhat know their quality more than other people, so they know how to make them shine. And obviously professional manager does exist, but professional managers, they really aren't going to work for free, And manager for indie is like really rare too, unless it's like super successful and then they get hired as a and then they start to hire managers. There are really rare cases that, not like really rare cases, almost impossibly existing case. It's just that like someone started with a manager and built up, gradually become famous that way. Like I say again, if that case happened, usually it's like the boyfriend girlfriend managers. So it's rare to have indie have like a manager things going on. Manager does so many things. It basically carry the entire scene. Imagine it's like I'm a good soldier. You do the command and I do the job. I don't have to worry about anything. Like the manager will work everything behind the scene. Like communicate with the artist, doing like sponsor searching, doing sponsor negotiations, all those things behind the things. The streamer don't have to worry a lot. They just make it happen, just being there, being themselves. That's all they have to do. One of the main thing, lots of indie having issues, that trying to be indie VTubers and then struggling, is because they literally have no idea what to do with what they have. It's really hard to explain. You only know it once you stream long enough in the field. You understand the importance of a manager is if you really want to strike out as a proper content creators. Yes, a lot of people actually do everything alone too, but that was more or less like if that rare field be able to do that. But not a lot of people able to like multitask so many things at the same time. I can, but due to financial reasoning, I had to abandon a lot of stuff. So I cannot do a lot of like proper streaming or jobs for streaming, things like that. Like, look at this. I'm doing like art commissions to fix my stuff. When I do this, my usual streaming schedule of like, you know, do a proper stream one day and then do a full edit another day is going to throw out the window, because when I accept a job, I need to focus on finishing a job and then hand it to the persons. If I don't do that, means I'm just the art commission basically just side gig at that point. So it's not like the best thing to do. So basically, there's a lot of different responsibility. You have to like juggle it really well. For me, is I want to become a proper streamer, but I don't get money to do streaming at all, and I don't have a proper job in the first place, so I can't set up a proper stream. When I can't set up a proper streams, I need to earn money, and the only way I can earn money right now is to do art commissions. So when I do art commissions, I can't do streaming stuff. But when I do streaming stuff, I can't do art commissions. Means I'm not earning money. you see the dilemma. But if I just do streaming, I can't draw stuff. Like, do you know how most like art commissioners that get jobs, they draw fan art or like some famous stuff, or like get stuff in like doing like marketing material to like share it out for people to see. They'll be like, oh, this guy have good arts, I want to commission him. Like stuff like that. This is like how I get commissions. If I don't spend time on that too, I'm going to have like issues. It's a lot of things to juggle. Some people might think like streaming is easy. Yes, definitely it's very easy. But it's still a lot of time consuming and money sinking stuff like happening behind the scene. Right? Streaming is always a very expensive hobby. So if you don't really have you don't have a job to begin with, like that hobby is like a super poison that will haunt you for your entire life. Streaming is always a very complicated career. Yeah, but you can't. I can't have a consistent schedule due to many, many, many reasons. Yeah, it depends on how picky you are. Also, like with the market demand nowadays, I say again, it's going to be very difficult. Well, congratulations. But again, I can't like focus on chatting that much. I need to finish doing this thing. Oh man, I am good. I am good at this. Now I have to remove all the support. Hey. We are fighting dreamer. Fighting dreamer. Fighting dreamer. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, you know stuffed. Really? Huh. I was like, it was weird. I realized. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, this song keep. This is a curse song that keep having inside my brain. It was so good. I've been streaming for a very long time. I more or less encounter many different type of people. But there's a thing called something like too saved. Okay. I'm also like getting into that trap sometimes. A lot of streamer is like super engaging with the audience one. I have a lot of my Aussie friends is like they are super engaging with the audience, play games with them, this and that, yada yada. You know, basically have a lot of trust in their audience. I wish I have that, but my years of streaming has given me a little bit not really like phobia. It's more like the way I'm going to others like see people is a little bit different nowadays. Oh, don't worry, for me, I myself is the bodyguard. I'm strangely physically strong. But I am getting old, so who knows? That comment, I think I can still use it like for maybe like 2 more years. I should actually do a lot more exercise. I've been thinking about like doing lots of like night exercise lately. Like having like a treadmill and stuff. I will be starting my stream much more earlier, so like maybe like around like my 4 a.m. Not 4 a.m. 4 p.m. I will bust out my treadmill and then like do a treadmill stream. Or I can do a treadmill stream early. Like I just wake up stupidly early, set up my treadmill stream, do a treadmill stream, and then like have between gap of like 1 or 2 hours taking a break, eating breakfast or do something like that. Ooh, how long have I been working on this thing? 2.5 hours. So basically, I'm just using 1 hour each time to make this flame thingy, because I did spend some times on the other hand. I should be able to finish this thing by today, the cape animations. I know there will be still people like going to ask like, what the fuck is the taco? Be patient, the taco, I'm going to add it last, okay? It's a different characters. Animation come in stage. I have to animate everything properly first. Yeah, always need to do a little bit of stretch. I'm old, especially when my drawing tablet is like literally positioned the same way that my model actually is, my Vtuber model is. So I am constantly looking down. Nah, I drank a lot of water already. I'm going to drink more. I would take a little bit of break, but nah, no break for me. I've been slacking off a little bit too much. I need to earn my pay. Then... Wait, where did those things goes? Should have a... should have a ruler for things. Hey, this one. Where's the eye? Am I tripping or something? Is it mumbling? I don't know. I'm trying to draw something here, I just can't for some reasons. I can draw this thing here, but I can't draw. Oh, no, I can't.
Just bring me back to your gravity. I'll orbit you in every galaxy.
Yeah, my ad stuff I need to update in the futures, but not now. I know it's lacking. I haven't put my Ko-Fi stuff a long time, but I'm a little bit like busy. Keep doing like lots of different like art commissions at the moment.
softly breathing as moonbeams filling up the void. Every scratch we can undo is a bridge to tomorrow's dawn. Just spin me back to your gravity. I'll circle you through all eternity. Your fingertips pour moonlight all through me. Rewrite the prophecy. Suddenly the sky has no limit. Are you real? Will you stay? Shall we slow down our pace? Let this fleeting moment stretch to an endless always. I'll reach for your hands again and again. Spin me back to your gravity. I'll trace you across all possibilities. So even if I am erased by time, I'll follow echoes of memories to find you once more.
Ooh! Oh shit! Every single time I hear this music. Ooh! My heart! I'm feeling so old! Yeah, I'm starting feeling dust like starting to accumulate up my shoulders now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What April Fool jokes?
이루어질 수 없단 걸 알면서도 왜 다시 손을 모아서 기도하는가 성령이 그대를 구원하리라 시작과 끝을 끊은 자 깊게 지배한 영혼들이여 흐르는
Well, I don't know what they're talking about, but I'm glad you like it. Don't know. I say my brain is currently like off limit for just drawing at the moment. I would not be able to possibly answer any quiz. Oh shit, this is an old one. Like every single song in here is just making me feel old. I forgot like it's the band or the singers or the composer itself. It's supposed to be their last job that because they didn't get any hit on anything at all. So they was about to give up, and then there were commissions on this song, which they literally almost have no passion on making at that time. The communications in between of making this song is the entire composer slash band slash singers. They thought they were actually singing for a song that is for commercial. They thought it was like some commercial for orange juice. I'm not sure I got that information correctly. You can try to check it out. It might be actually true. From what I heard from like those kind of things. want to probably add shadow in an artwork? That's deep. Depends. Do you want shadow, shading, or what? A little bit vague, but you want it in apply it on a scene or apply it on characters. You know, like there's a character shading, those kind of shadows, or like the shadows on the ground when you draw them. Shadows on the ground is very complicated. I would suggest you to watch some tutorial. Is better than I'm like explaining it on the spot. I know how to do it, but oh, character shading. More or less. Are you? Oh, you're not in my Discord server. If you are in my Discord server, you would ask. You would not have a chance to ask this question. The reason why I often share a lot of like shading tips here and there inside like one of the channel in my Discord. Since you're not in there, all I can do is just show you something. Oh, you are in my Discord servers. Okay. Then I don't need to explain too much. I keep spamming a shit tons of like art tips posts. Okay. You go to the I have a lot of category, right? It's a little bit dizzy. You click into it, and then there's a part that's called in stuff we share. There's a lot of things like my audition like showcase, creative stuff, creative WIP stuff, funny things. You look at the most bottom part, there's like art tips post, okay? You watch everything that I keep sharing, basically spamming at that point. There are quite a lot of one is actually shading tips. I personally can teach you how to do shading, but they do a way better job than me. So it's better to learn from a pro than learn from me. Let me try to find something that is like suitable for like teaching like shading. For me, I kind of shade by pure instinct, so it's a little bit different on how other people does it. Because again, you have to learn how to do like blocking on your character like muscle. You look at all those anatomy tutorial, you would naturally understand that how to shade a thing. It's really difficult to explain. It's something that once you did it long enough, you kind of like can see it. Try to think about this. If I draw a human face in here, okay, let's go for turnip pen. It's easier. Okay. Nope, too much. Yep, this one. Good. Make it thinner. Okay. When it comes to shading, let me try to draw a random anime face. Anime face and like actual faces are very different. So you still have to listen to like watch like different style, have like different kind of like coloring stuff going on there. So ooh, I'm listening to a very like pump song at the moment. The Bleach one. So try to think this. You draw an eye. When it comes to shading on the characters, there's 5 key points you have to understand. Yes, 5 key points is really a lot. I will try to narrow it down to 3 ones. The 3 main ones for you to understand, okay? There's 3 main shadow you always have to like pay attention to, okay? That's what we call if you squeeze 2 of your fingers, okay, This is the thumb, this is the fingers. Okay.
Clouds and rainbows intertwined, blurring up my track of time. Grandpa's holding me like I'm still that kid, knowing nothing about how to fish and how to live.
Okay, if you squeeze these two of your fingers together, you would realize the contact point of these two fingers create a shadow. Okay, it will create like a shadow when the moment they touch. Okay, when they are not touching, you realize it's less shadow. When they are touching, the area when they're touching have more shadow. You can literally do it right now with your fingers, like put it right behind a light. You can notice it's significantly darker than the rest of things. This is why we have line that happen in there. You have to understand this. It's called what we call it again, the ambient occlusion effect. Okay, ambient occlusion effect exists when things are touching together. They have a stronger shadows. And also the second things that you have, this thing actually can apply on your line art too, because line art at the end is shadow. Okay, it's a very much more like darker version of the shadows. So you have this thing, and then the second thing is your light source. Okay, this is the second key point you have to understand. First key point is when you have things to touch it together. So imagine you have like a collar shirts, okay? If you have a collar shirts. Okay? You would have shadow in here. You would naturally understand as natural, like shadows in here. Because your body is like sticking close to your body and inside of your body, okay? So naturally this thing have shadows. And then when it comes to the third key point, when coloring your characters, okay? Coloring your characters specifically. You have to understand muscle. Muscle is the very definition of letting you see there's shadows on your character. This is why all the art tips posts that I do, there's a lot of anatomy about muscle. You have to stare at it long enough to understand you being able to sections. This is your mouth. This is your lips. This will be a shadows underneath your lips. Then you can draw. Like, depends on what kind of style you want. So you know like where are you going to land the shadow and shading. The reason why people draw shadow here is because we generally don't really have a chin line, okay? This thing do not exist in real life. How are you going to do it in real life? You can either A, draw a very like deep line into it, which is going to be our line art on our chin. Or if you notice in lots of anime or like in that, you know, like that very viral like free run kind of things, they don't really like color the like draw the line, okay? They basically just going to okay, they basically is coloring the entire head like this, and then they have a shadows built in here. So they are not exactly drawing it, they just applying shadows on the face to create a contour of a face, stuff like that. So there's a lot of line art actually do not exist. If you really want to learn how to do shadows, you have to practice not to draw line art by applying literal shadows onto your character faces as part of their eyes. So all I need to do is just erase all the facial features. Okay, and then See? You can understand a lot more better if there's no line art. You don't really have to use multiply color shadow setting by shadows. It's like I literally just do this because I understand color theory a little bit more. Just try to think about this, okay? If you need to learn color theory too, you are really lag behind when you want to say you want to do a shadow properly, okay? Let me finish up this thing first, and then I'll go into like the color theory, okay? So, how am I able to do the shading, like the color, so accurately? Oh, sorry. The Clip Studio want to save sometimes, like that thing. So, try to think about this. Let me try to pause my music. Okay, I need to do a little bit teachings. So if you see this, how do I choose the colors? Okay, imagine you have a face that this colors. You look at the color wheel, you kind of already see this. I doing this, but when I do a shadow for this thing, I actually roll this thing down a little bit, pull this thing down a little bit to make the shadow. Instead of using this as the skin colors, I just pull this thing down and then use this thing as shadow. See? It functions very, very differently. It's not like you can't do this, okay? You definitely can, but it would be much more prettier, okay? If you roll this a little bit back to the red spectrum. If you know color theory, okay, what we would say is warm color and cold color. You imagine you start your line around this, okay? Start your line around this. You have to remember, pink is not real. I repeat again, pink is not an existing colors. So, you land yourself starting at the red color in here. That would be a warmest color. And then, if you try to think from here, go for the rainbow kind of like way to think about it. From this one, this is a very warm color. Slowly go to the end of the rainbow. That would be slowly cooling down the color, okay? The color would slowly cool down until you reach purple. Stop. This is your coldest color. Or in many cases, you would say the coldest color is here. Basically, anything in here you can try to think is like a pseudo cold and warm in the same time. It's the very weird kind of range you don't really touch when you kind of like want to think about a lot of stuff. This is more advanced stuff. You try to eliminate the thought of the pink color, okay? Any pink color in here. You try to eliminate the thought. This is your coldest color. And go roundabout way, this is your warmest color. So when you want to do shadows, you can choose two-way, a warm shadow or a cold shadow. Again, if you don't understand, this is a lot of like basic you have to go through first before you go to advanced stuff. This is advanced stuff, okay? So this way you can pick color correctly. There's also reasoning. There's also like reasons for you to pick warmer when you pick skin color, okay? Depends on the material that you're doing. So imagine you're doing clothes like this one. I choose blue color as the colder color of the material. Okay, you can see like I did the shading in here, right? Like imagine I just like have a very, very thick like dark neck here. It's easier for you to see this thing, okay? If I want to do a very cold shadow, I just pull this thing a little bit down here and then do this. See? There's a shadow here. I can literally remove, okay? remove the line in here. Now you see it? You have to do a lot of this kind of practice to be able to see things like accurately, okay? So now you see there's a shadow things that going on in here. And then there's shadow things again. I'm going to deeper shadows by showing there's like, you know, even more shadow stuff going on here by having this thing to have like a deeper shadow stuff. See? This is how I do shadows. I just randomly do it. I didn't even do it properly. Now you kind of can see things is like... Yeah, do not try to lock that. That is like a trap for a lot of people. You always shift your color up a little bit or down a little bit when you do something, okay? I want to do the brighter color right now. So you pick this color again, your base color here, and then you pick the brighter one. So you just go up the spectrum a little bit on the warmer side. Depends on the light, okay? It also depends on the light. Because, like, if you are in an environment, like, imagine you are indoor. You're indoor, or your light is, like, a little bit blue color light, you can go for the colder spectrum of lighting. If it's, like, the warmer color of light, it's, like, sunlight beaming at you, you can use warmer color, like, much more yellow color. So, it depends on the things that is going to hit the material. It will bump up how much you need to move from away from a base color. So, think about this. I have sunlight shining on the color right now, so this particular part of the thing is not going to be like this, okay? It's not going to be blue colors like this, okay? I'm not hitting by blue light. I'm getting hit by like warm sunlight, okay? I'm going up because the sun is really bright. I'm really going that up in the spectrum, close to the yellow color, because no matter how far you need to deviate from the colors, your base color is still the base color. Unless it's a color lighting shooting at your characters, you won't have a direct spectrum color of this thing, okay? You are going to have a very pale color of yellows that's going to shine on your collars. See? It matched the lighting. Even though I'm using green colors, technically yellow colors. Blue and yellow is literally different color, but you can kind of blend the color really close. Or if I say like, oh, this is going to be like really like blue kind of like light going to hit this place, then see this? See? This is a very like bluish light, but also here's the thing you have to understand. Sometimes using purple lighting next to skin color is much more it seems like much more better, is because again the lighting come from here, okay? Again, the lighting come from here. Our body is 70% waters, okay? The light is going to hit our skin and red color is going to come out, okay? So when red color is going to come out, you can kind of starting to use the purple to purple up the lighting in here, because the light is shooting through your skin, so it have somewhat of a warm color of like flesh is like shining onto your thingy. It's like I say again, it's really complicated if you really want to learn about shading. And another thing is about, try to think like, if I draw a body here, okay? Imagine I draw this guy having a peck here, okay? How to shade your body properly is to learn to know that your body have sections. Okay, imagine like this is your muscle pack. Okay, this is your muscle pack. I draw a nipple for you to understand this. Okay, so you have to learn blocking. What is blocking? It's literally sometimes when you finish drawing, try to draw this. Make your body have contour. You know what is contour? You look at your keyboard. Your keyboard have this thing, right? Yeah, you try to think every single part of the body looks like your keyboard button. Okay? Every single part of the body. Not just one part. Okay? You have contour here. You have contour like coming down here. You have contour coming down here. You have contour in your mouth. You have contour in your like upper your eyelid. Not your eyelid, your eyebrow. You'll have contour in your top eyelid, lower eyelid. You have contours on your like nose. Like everything have a contour shape. And once you manage to, when time passes, you learn to isolate those contour shape. You need to learn how to draw like this. And then with different lighting is going to hit you like this, or here. So imagine it's from here. Then you have to learn how to shade your pec like this. When the light is come from here, then you have to shade your pec like this. See? And when the light is coming from here, okay, you have to shade your pec like this. It's a very simple thing. And then highlight, where is the highlight going to be? The highlight is going to be here. Again, if it's coming from here, your highlight is going to be here. It's going to be here a little bit. If you want, you can add a little bit here, okay? But the shadows is going to be here. This is going to be a pack. See? Impeccable. And remember this rule. Remember this rule. When things are touching, you need to add a little bit more like shadows into it. When they're not touching, you can do the normal rule like this. It's always prioritize the touching rule first, and then you prioritize the lighting rule. Once you prioritize the lighting rule, now you have to see the contour of your character shape. This is why, again, you need to learn the fundamental of human anatomy, that you can separate them in different parts. So sometimes you can just do some shading practice like this. It would help you a lot to understand human contour. Okay? You'll be like, okay, this is the body. This will be the pec. And then, oh, the lighting come from here. I'm going to draw lighting here. But the lighting from I finished in the drawing in here is literally, like the lighting is literally coming from here. So it's because it's coming from here, you're going to add a lot more thicker shadow in here. Just because of that. And then you have like your like shoulders. Shoulder here is going to have a lot more shadows. And then this one, the light is coming again from here. You don't need that much shadow, but it's still sometime it depends on like something, it does cast a little bit of shadow. Then voila, you can do lots of things like this. It's not that complicated, but also at the same time for newbie, if you never really practice basic coloring, you have to learn color theory first. Second, you have to learn muscle. You don't know the shape of the muscle, you can't really color it properly. And in order to know and learn the shape of muscle and human compartment, you have to learn different compartment part of humans. If you don't know how to do that, it's basically like go to find Cycra stuff. I think I sent you like Cycra Cycra tutorial before, right? Learn to make your character in separate different zone. It's a practice you need to do, okay? You try to use different color line, okay? Different color line to isolate the thing that you are drawing, okay? Okay, this will be the neck until like the collarbone line. Okay, this is the collarbone line. And then you add maybe, okay, this is your thingy, and then this is your bicep, and then not bicep, like your shoulders, and then this will be your bicep, and then this will be like this and that, yeah, stuff. And then you learn a lot about how to separate things in different contour like area. Okay, this will be a pec, this will be a pec, and then like behind it will be my like back, like this is my back behind, this is my rib. Are you listening in the first place? So yeah, you learn to keep adding stuff, okay? You learn from all these things, okay? Now you have seen all the compartment of the body. You mean like the art tips pose, or like the Sakura Yashin pose? Sakura Yashin is the guy basically I learned drawing from. Before you stream is a thing that exists in the world. There's YouTube tutorial do exist. So now you can see like the reason why I say contour really matters on a lot of context is once you can separate human body like this, piece by piece, okay, piece by piece, you would be able to draw the line for the shadows. This is the existing like contour line a person can have, okay? Now you slowly will be able to understand. Like you don't have to fully like 100% accurate, okay? Maybe you should, maybe you shouldn't. Really depends on your art style that you need a 100% accuracy or not, okay? If you don't need to, you don't need to. You just learn how to do things in a much more proper way. So when you do shadows, shadow coming from here, right? Then you know how to do the coloring on the shadow. See? Now you're shadowing it like properly, okay? Now they are touching. Remember the touching rule, okay? This different contour line, there's a reason why there's a different color, okay? They are different item. Different item now are touching. So, where's my second rule? My second rule, technically when it comes to like shading 101, like the shading 101 second rule is what? Add a shadows when they are touching, okay? How much shadow? Depends on you, okay? Depends on the situations that how much shadow you want to add, okay? I add more shadow here because the light is coming from this side, so it's going to have more shadow behind this place. We're going to add more shadow, okay? But in this place, I didn't draw any shadows in it. Why? I didn't do like additional shadow in it. The reason is I don't need to. The light is bouncing in here. So you just need to know what you need to do, what you don't need to shade. Just by doing a proper sections on every single stuff that you just made, okay? Now you see this. I can add shadow in here, shadow in this place, and this pack I also can add like additional shadow here, additional shadow here, additional shadows here, because they're touching the line, because they're touching the line, because they're touching the line. Add more shadows, deeper tone shadow, lighter tone shadows. From doing this, you would be able to shadows your characters very properly according to how you did the sections on a lot of human body. Okay, see, now you're kind of like slowly seeing the shadow part coming out from the human body. Okay, when I draw normally, a lot of people are kind of shocked that I can actually draw normally, because I usually draw like very low budget drawing. But yeah, that aside. See? I'm doing shading on characters. This is like on the body, okay? You learn, long as you know how to separate your body muscle in sections, okay? Remember, this is the rib. I just draw a contour line on this rib, and then I draw another contour line on this like pec. I keep redrawing on top of it over and over again. It kind of like it can help you a lot, okay? You keep doing something like this, you will be able to remember how to draw a human body more and more accurately every single times that you add on more stuff into it, okay? See? Try to use red color for this, pink color for this. See? This is the bicep. And see, this is like the back things. Then you keep using different colors to highlight the stuff, okay? This is going to be this sections. This is going to be a different sections. This is going to be a different sections. So when I do shadows, I need to focusing on this thing, because this is the meeting line of all these three sections. And then depends on where the light is going to come in any directions, okay? In any directions the light coming in, there's going to be a somewhat of a shadow is going to happen in this part, because all this three compartment is touching each other's and in this point. So they are going to have some form of shadow, but how strong the shadow is going to be depends on where the light is coming from, okay? So the light is coming from here, this shadow still here, but the end in this shadow is going to be strongest because the light is coming from this point, shining on them. So I'm going to add more shadow into this place. Lighter shadow here, then have a bigger shadows on this part of the bodies. And now you kind of can see it now. Okay? There are places that still, like there's still spot even the light is hitting. Okay, the light is hitting here. You still need some shadow in this particular spot of your hand, okay? This particular spot of hand, you will still have a line in here because there's still like a contour lines, contour department here, contour department here. So you have a faint shadow line is going to be cast by two different muscles squishing into each other's, okay? They might not be a full pure black line, okay? They will not be a full pure black line. There's going to be skin colors on it, okay? There's going to be skin colors on it. Imagine this is like a very white man, okay? This is a very white man. But inside our flesh, at the end, we have blood. Those blood is going to show a much more better shadow line in this place. See? Now you're seeing a hand. Okay? Imagine, again, one compartment is going to be here, is your arm bicep. Okay? Another one is going to be the back. You can't see my actual hand, but yes. Another thing and then this will be your shoulders. But if everything is flat colors, you can't really see anything, right? Because it is. How are you going to do it? Adding shadows layer into it. Remember, there's a line in here, there's a line in here, there's a line in here. So how thick of a line that you're going to show in here really depends on you. But again, where is the lighting? If I choose the lighting coming from here, then your lighting in this place will be thinner. But your shadows, like, thinner. Not going to show that much. Okay? Thinner. Thinner. But since the light's coming from here, your shadows is going to grow from here. So you're starting to have way more thicker shadow behind here. Because everything is touching here, no matter how, they have some certain shadows in there, but you can choose to lighten the shadows and then thicken the shadows for here. See? And then if you want this to be really, really visible, okay? See, I'm adjusting the spectrum again. Then have some line like this happening, like show there's actual like muscle lining in your characters, okay? If you want like deeper shadows. See? Now you have like a really like I won't say like 100% like accurate like hand, but you get the idea how are you going to start the practice now, okay? You will generally getting the idea on how to start this thing now by just me explaining this. If you still don't understand, go watch more tutorial before you ask a person who can teach you live. Because if you still don't understand all this thing, you really lack of a few things. Shape study. Shape study is what we call the most boring tutorial that you'll always listen to people teaching you that you never really know why. Draw cube. Okay, you have to draw a cube and draw a cross in here. Draw many different directions. Okay? What kind of direction you're drawing, just keep on randomly draw a direction of a cube. And maybe like once you graduated from cube, draw a pyramid. Okay? Don't care. Draw a pyramid and draw any kind of like geometric shape you can. And once you start drawing a human face or human bodies, remember, first, if you want to draw human bodies, you can draw a literal rectangle. Okay? If you want to draw a cylinder, it's fine too. There's like two ways to approach. Okay, you draw a rectangle body now. Okay, what happened? You have ribs. Okay, if you have ribs, you can draw ribs. Okay, Minecraft-ish. If you don't like Minecraft, then have angle. Okay, now you have angle here now. Triangles is happening. And then what is on top of those ribs that you just draw? On top of those ribs is pec. What are the shape of those pec? Is the Superman thing, like the Superman, the Superman hexagonal, like something. Okay, now you draw a shape on top of it. You keep drawing square, 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 square. This is how you compartmentalize like the part, each and every part of the bodies. This is why we keep telling people, learn to draw first by drawing shape. If you can't draw shape, you can't compartmentalize each and every individual muscle. If you can't do each and individual compartmentalized muscle, you can't do a proper shading. You have to understand your homework before you can do your homework, okay? With this, you learn to keep adding more lines. See? I keep adding more lines. Like the definitions of a body is coming out, slowly coming out. See? I keep carving, I keep chipping the shape and the overall things of the body. Now you're starting to see this. It'll be like, oh, wait a minute, this thing only have the torso. It's really ugly looking. What happened to the shoulders? Very easy, okay? Add one more cue and start all over again, okay? What are shoulders? Shoulders looks like this, maybe. You just draw armor for the persons. You'd be like, oh, I need more round. So you decided to be like, okay, you need rounder shoulders. Okay, then have this thing started. This thing started, you'd be like, oh, there's a pointy part in here. So you just draw a pointy part is going to like happening in here. Okay. And then there's another like cylinders is like in between this thing because it's the arm, okay? You don't want like the stupid stuff there, you want the cylinders. Okay, you draw a cylinder here. Okay, you draw a cylinder here now. But there's still like this thing popping out like your shoulders. Okay, the cylinder is here eating a part of things. Try to think 3D. 3D is not something that we normally have, okay? 3D is not something we're normally born with, the 3D size. This is why you have to keep drawing a lot of different geometric shape so you understand 3D image. Once you understand 3D image, you'll be able to draw something like this more and more complex. And then once you form like the shape properly, you can use this shape to learn how to do the shadow. See? Now you can see the shadow? Now you 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 see the shadow? Ta-da! I'm a bad teacher. A ridiculously bad teacher. Okay? I tried, but teaching requires a lot of skill. I only can because again, you ask vague questions, you get vague answer. You really need to hyper specific on a lot of questions. Then I can do a proper answer. I can't give you a precise answer of like things for you unless you watch some tutorial literally from the ground up. They literally will teach you from the ground up. If you don't start from there, already understand part of the fundamental, the question you ask you literally is because you do not understand a lot of fundamental of a lot of stuff, the basic stuff. This is why your question is so vague. It's like you try to there's some reason some people go to art school despite knowing art school is stupid because they don't know what question to ask first. If you already did enough basic, you won't need to go to art school because you know how to ask the proper questions online. You don't need to go to school. Again, I will toss out Sakurayashin like tutorial video out. Mainly is because people really need to learn the basic of the basic. Okay? Hold on. Okay, this one. And this one. And the most important, after you learn most of the basic stuff, this one. This tree is basically I just learned from all this tree playlist. Afterward, what you seeing what I'm doing now, I'm literally just applying everything I learned from there. Obviously, I did evolve into my own thing in the futures, but this is what I did now. And also this one, if you really want to learn how to do lighting and shadow. There's so many things you can learn from this guy. Even though you look, this thing is like fucking old, trust me, people still learning from Da Vinci, okay? It's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. Alright, I need to go to take a little bit of break. I need to go to eat. Be back soon. Let's hope it's not like last time I came back, like the gosh dang fucking window decided to be like, hey, we got an update. And then force restart my gosh dang computers. Okay, we'll be back after dinner break. Woo! Let me... come back to this one. Alright, we'll be back soon.
中漂泊的和弦，与心声中连接，听见微妙真品如云灯不知不觉，穿透寂静黑夜，辽荒远不舍不懈，祈祷与天地 是现在，这边界，星光也循环拨开，穿过无界被终结，挣脱烦恼安排，自沉默就被之外，我将与心流跳重来。但且退却迷失搁浅，都跨越。平均幸福看我逆流，重塑起点。听见微妙真品如明灯，不知不觉穿透寂静黑夜，瞭望远不休不歇。激流与天地，并非一两的极限，让我们的共鸣汇聚到质变，参上先分，终于向心不变，陷入火热。闯进与你的疆界，挣脱烦恼安排，似荒芜旧日之外，我将与新未来重来。就是现在，这边界，星光也循环拨开，穿过无界被终结，挣脱烦恼安排，是沉默就不之外，我终于心流跳重来。
Travel through a silver veil above the drifting mist. A shining path, the stars revealed, Septimont and the Rift. The envoy sails skies unknown, tales carved into stone. The land ignites, reveals beneath an obsidian sea, obsidian sea. Griffins call, banners gold, glory haunts beyond the Colosseum. A grand ingress, Griffin's fortress. Griffin's nest where thunder sleeps in the solemn breeze. The stone still hung with ancient war and blood beneath the leaves, beneath the leaves. Griffins call, banners gold, glory hums beyond the Colosseum. A vast and grand fortress of stone, a blessed caress, Griffin's fortress.
can hear the bell of fate sound. It's high time to
Fee fi fo, and I'm back.
will the
But my bottle ran out of waters. Hold on a little bit. I may be back, but still not free.
who's bled? Then I will walk down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies inside. There's no turning back this time. Well,
You in the toilet?
Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy forever last. Then I will walk down the glory path, bring honor and brightness back. Wipe out all the enemies inside. There's no turning back this time. Will it realize? Will it realize? Will the laurel be placed on my head? One day we shall cheer and dance, making joy.
Saw a meme. It's pretty funny. So, I don't know. The fact is like, it's just that I don't know. Is like Arolin's soul is the one that is like doing the farming or what? The nice taste of water. Also, going to starting back like the thingy. Oops. Was it? Ah, yes. Yeah. Yay! It's Labubu from a Labubu forest. It's a common Labubu. Oh wait, no, this is a Wookiee Labubu. So it's a rare Labubu. It would be funnier that like there's a like bunch of like variation of Labubu just every time I see you. That would be really hilarious. So it's like an RNG Labubu. Every single time you connect to someone is going to be a different Labubu. There'd be lots of like ways to do it though. Sorry that I'm a little bit lag. I'm like having lots of things playing out in my screen right now. I'm still working on the animations. Oh no, it's lagging. Too many things. Hope that I'm not like super lag doing all those things. My computer is dying. I can't upgrade my RAM. Microslop. That thing is gotta go. The AI thing is gotta go. Imagine people coming to a stream, they're like, why there's a Labubu in your stream? I don't know. Ask the Labubu. Well then, I'm not going to disturb your peace. I'm gonna keep on passing through. Thank you very much for dropping by, Labubu. Is it me or like the Labubu is not talking a single word? Last time I met the Labubu have lots of like sound, like you know, like soundboard and stuff going on there. Okay, let's keep on doing stuff. Let's go back and listen to some music, shall we? Oh, not here. Which one is the one that I'm watching? Yeah, this one. Dun 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 dun. Here's the versions. Associated. Cell shading and puppet animation will make the taco after I complete both. Ooh, ooh, I'm feeling old. I've been hearing people want to do a remake version of this, but I've never seen this like remake happen. I'm sad.
墙，又被覆盖了深渊涂鸦，听沉默冰面随我脚步突然喧哗。新的去向，有无限它雀跃的想法，脉搏的跳动和未来中濒临时差。我追寻的桌堂，怎样才能具象？我要平视太阳，对成就昨日宣告那句话。摘下你暗淡的衰亡，换一束饱蓝的火花，沿途受苦做引线，展开曙光。从呐喊声响在爆响，最嘹亮透出最明亮，给明天我们炙热回答，披星上光芒丈量，世界多大。那种立场，已成为困住我的锁甲。若进梦就拥有不会空的丹霞。抛掉奔往，一起做宇宙狂妄家，站上无尽求索前路的分岔。我不喜欢仰望，仰望是种惧怕。我要平视太阳，对成就昨日宣告那句话。摘下你暗淡的衰亡，换一束饱蓝的火花，沿途受苦做引线，展开曙光。从呐喊声响在爆响，最嘹亮透出最明亮，给明天我们炙热回答，披星上光芒丈量，世界多大。吸，呼吸，吞咽了血和牙，胆怯，眼泪，反复跌落的沮丧，退，进退，在虚无中挣扎，残存，黄昏，已不够驱散迷惘。看，你看，这梦寐的模样，本该烧痛，让我们奔赴抵达光。光，看梦发的太阳，现在对成就昨日宣告那句话。摘下你暗淡的衰亡，换一束饱燃的火花，沿途受苦做引线，展开曙光。别纠缠徘徊的理想，让我和黑夜来对撞，放逐失衡心飞出心窗。加速吧，与我来同往，向灰暗远方飞驰吧，沿途受苦做引线，展开曙光。从呐喊声响在爆响，最嘹亮透出最明亮，给明天我们炙热回答，
Yep, I'm talking with a client. I just got a new client, and I'm rich. Yay! Okay, I got quite a few message. Who? 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 Well, here's the thing. I would say you can mention, but you can't say opinion. Okay? You can't advocate anything if you want to talk about politics. Okay? You can laugh at it, the stupidity of some of the peoples that is trying really hard on politics but fail really badly, but do not input any politic opinion. You can talk about it, but never have an opinion about it. There's a reason for it, because are you a politician? No. If you do, you won't become a person in the internet. You would be actually running some shit in real life. Then you have to state clearly when you want to talk about those things. Okay? For me, it's more like when I talk about politics stuff, I will always emphasize this. I don't know jack shit about politics, but at least you can talk about something. Then you can add something. Depends on your personality and how you deliver the word. Phrasing is very important, especially when it comes to politics stuff. There's so many people are on the extreme side lately, so if you don't want to talk about like very sensitive stuff, then don't talk about it. If someone really wants your opinion while you don't want to give them, all you can do is just tell them, I'm a person in the internet. I'm not a politician. Even I talk about it, what do you think I can do about it? Like, do you want me to run a campaign? Are you going to like vote for me or something? If no, then don't need to force me to say any opinion or anything. If you have opinion, you don't want to share, or if you have opinion you want to share or not, you really have to have a very clear statement before you say anything. If someone managed to join your stream halfway you're talking about this thing, don't know what's the beginning, what's the end. This is why I say live streamers shouldn't talk about politics that much. If they want to, if they want any interaction on it, if you want to do anything on it, make a video, not a stream. There is so many conversation can get so out of context if you join in halfway. Is best choice, you can literally tell them, is a best choice not to confuse anyone by not talking it live. If you want me to talk about it, I can make a video about it, but you will never you will never do the video on it. You just keep saying I forgot about it. I'm not even joking. There's a few times I want to talk about politics. I want to make a video about it, but I'll be like, I'm too lazy, and then I end up didn't do it. Even now, I still haven't do a single thing. Like, the only thing is closest to politics is when I talk about Michael Slop. Yeah, it's like you can laugh at them when they do stupid things. Like, there's always this thing is like, you try to do stupid thing, you win stupid award. And then you can laugh at people who won those stupid awards. By the way, Chris, I'm talking to someone in like the Discord DM for some reason. Like, she's not talking it in the stream. Maybe it's a little bit sensitive, but still, yeah. I know there's a lot of like streamers that are like really into politics, but I can tell you one thing: they shouldn't in the first place. The moment you are an entertainer, you are a public face. Unless you really are working as a politician, you shouldn't say jack shit. Look at the fucking idiot Hassan Piker. Lapping as a politician, but never are one. Never say a thing correctly. He can literally, I'm not even kidding. That guy can literally say A and then immediately walk back on B with it's either he did it on purpose or did it out of reflex to like defend himself or deflect the questions. He always backfired everything he said. He can immediately say A and then immediately say B that contradict A. Means either A, he's a fucking idiot, or he's just laughing as a politician. Yeah, there's so many people is like, I won't say they are even like any credibility to like be in politics at all. Anyone watch this, I feel like your result of your discuss on this name, I can 100% say, okay, I can 100% say you watch more Pegasus. Good for you. Which is like, he pretty much nailed down like what he is yesterday. Like, if you watch his episode yesterday, you would he basically nailed down what this fucker does, okay? This fucker literally would tell you not to support, like, it will keep shit on one side and then say I'm on the other side, but also in the same times when the other side, when the side that he's against is like losing, and then the side that he's on is winning, he will shit on his side and then try to make the other side that he shit on constantly win, so he can keep on lapping on the other side. He wants to create an endless cycle of conflict so he can keep talking about it. This kind of disingenuous fucker is what I hate the most. Like, the entire Twitch streamings on the quote-unquote LA streamers, actually, I really don't like them. The moment they're laughing about like virtue signaling, I would be like, you are going to touch it sooner or later. I would never say I'm a vegan. Maybe like one day I would be like quite against like, you know, like animal slaughtering and those kind of stuff, like how they like inhumanely treat animals, this and that, yada stuff bullshit. But I would never go for the route of being like lapping as a vegan. Because why? Everything takes a life. If you are smart enough, you can see the big pictures. But if you're not smart enough, you're just going to be another idiot. Then if you're not smart enough to do this kind of stuff in the first place, then don't. That is the most basic of the basics. If anyone want to talk like politics stuff, just remember how much of an idiot that Hassan Piker is, and then you'll realize that, oh, if I do talk like politics, I'm just going to become him, a clown in the internet. But he is rich. That's the problem is he is rich. That's the thing. I tend to not talk about him. It's not because that he talk about politics. I cannot like technically he literally used politics as a fucking shield, but the reason like this is why that time he zapped his dog. Like everyone wanted to like shoot him for like not actually shooting him. You know what I'm saying? Like Asian way, just going to insult him. Everyone started to insult him and laugh at him because he has been a clown for so long. He literally using the politicians, quote unquote, being a political journalist as a fucking shield for long as lived inside his entire career. And the moment something is not related to politics and then he fucked up, everyone is laughing at him. That's the main point. When everyone does that, you have to realize actually none of your opinion matters. Everyone fucking hates you. Because the people don't like openly say it. They are just like me. We know we are not smart enough to laugh as a politicians or any political point. The worst thing, like his tactic, is basically he would just insult everyone with the same insult. And then it basically, here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. Have you tried to play Pokemon? Okay? If you see Arceus, if you have 99 Pokeball, you keep tossing the Pokeball, would you have one chance to get Arceus? Might. I'm just gonna say might. He is basically like this. He will keep insult people. 99 people. They will bound to have one people that his insult, his literal slander actually is. And then because of that one correct, out of 99 fail, he will say, see, I am correct. So that by default, that other 99 fail slandering is default to be, yes, I am correct. That is him in his entire natures. It's so fucking idiotic that he can't, like, either he see the mirror himself, that he actually know that he did that on purpose. At this point, I'm not sure he's just smart or he's just like idiot. Most of the cases, it's just both. Like, at this point, there are people who literally are fully well aware of what he's doing, and then they would keep doing. Or they are going to be like that Reddit mod. I don't know why. The moment I talk about the word Reddit mod, I immediately like have his face like fucking pop up in my brain. Like, holy shit, get out of my brain. But yeah, like there are people who are really delusional that really did not fully aware his surrounding environment. Yeah, there are those things too. Yeah, those things like I tends to not talk about him, but if I want to laugh at them, like at some point that some people brought it up, I would say everything you guys talk about is the most stupid shit in the world. Just try to think about this. The way most LA streamer behaved. Most. And also like, again, Hassan. Or like all his orbiters, all his like really rapid idiotic fans sometimes. Some are actually smart, sadly. I hate to say it, sadly. And if they actually want to have a normal conversation with a normal person outside a random street, people will slowly back away as they keep yapping nonstop. That's the fact. If you can't hold a normal conversation with a normal person, yeah, you shouldn't do that shit. You should talk about politics. Politics is about the benefit of the human societies. Ideologies, rules, arrangement, what's right, what's wrong, and a lot more, whole lot of stuff. Yes, there are facts, and there are a lot of like black and white things like in there. But if you don't look into the gray area stuff, you can't really have the qualifications to look at and talk about it. Politics nowadays is just bad because no people can talk about the gray areas. Because the moment you touch gray areas, you are at war on both sides. Flexibility is not a thing anymore. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. Let's continue listening to anime. Oh, by the way, Chris, if you don't know what I'm doing right now, if you are in my Discord community servers, okay? I actually doing like a stage broadcasting like happening in my community servers. If you want to listen to like the songs that I'm like listening to in YouTube, you can actually go into that broadcast stations. Is it broadcast station? It's basically it's like a room, like streaming room. You can go in there. You can actually like listen to a song that I'm actually listening to. Because of YouTube, I can't actually play any like good song, quote unquote, in there. So yeah, that become like issues. Okay, this is what I have done so far. I can even pull out the animation I made. Hold on a little bit. Was it? Was it? Ah, yes. Ta-da! I will actually have to animate like the hands and the book and the other hand. Also the head, like bobbing up and down. So far, I think I did a good job about this. Yeah, I also love like how it kind of end up, but I still thinking like, should I put like shading on this flame? I will put like a shading in the cape, but like the animations on the flame, I feel like I just want to keep it flat. Yeah, this is why like when it comes to animation, especially animations, you have to spend a long time just looking at your animation, see like is there anything wrong. Then you have to do some edit on it, this and that other stuff. So far, I don't see a lot of wrong. I want to do that too, but because like he's actually just standing still. If I need to add like, you know, it flapping around the flame on top of the head, I have to redraw everything again. And this is like a 1 second animation loop, so I can't do too much. If I can, it's basically I'm trying to minimize the actual animation itself to the most basic animations. If I add more, it's not like it doesn't work. It's just the main purpose of a... How should I even say it? The main purpose of this is a reactive. It's going to be in the corner of the screen. It's either in any other way of corner. If I actually make the cape flap around, it's going to eat a lot of like vertical, not vertical side of the space, like horizontal side of space. So it will make the reactive even wider. It's going to eat more space. It's best not to do that. You have to contain your reactive in a smaller space so it doesn't take up everything. Yeah, when it comes to emote, reactive, all those things, like once you actually know how to do drawing, once you actually need to do some things for a practical use, you always have to have a practical thinking. When they're using it, can you actually see it properly? That is the main point. It's like emote itself is very basic looking for a reason. It's because if you overcomplicated the emote, like imagine like this thing is like an animated emote. If you're going to see this in this tiny form, what do you see? You only see the flame moving. You see like him maybe holding something, but you cannot see the eyes. Now you see what I'm talking about. There are details that are going to be eliminated. For once, the body like muscle, you can see like originally it have like a lot of muscle textures there. I remove all those muscle textures. I have to remove those things before I even lay down the actual like coloring and everything. When it comes to coloring, I'm not even going to shade this thing because you can barely see anything anymore. Like shading it doesn't really work. If you have like some A grade level like shading, it's not going to be seen in a tiny emote. See? So this is why when it comes to making emote, making like reactive, you really have to know a lot of practical knowledge. Maybe you can do it, maybe you need to do it, but the problem is, can people see it? The main practical use of the things that you are going to create. You can make the most beautiful emote in the world. People can print it out as a stickers, but when you're actually using it as a digital emote, will people actually see it or not? The detail? Most of the case, no. Then you're just overcharging people for no reasons. You know? Emote should stay simple, quite zoom in into the face. If you want to animate it, it's just going to see the face at all. You have to animate it in a very clever way. You have to plan it, draft it, and show it to people. Animatic it, and like the smaller station stuff. Like that is things that you should add. That is things that maybe you can add, but in reality you shouldn't. Like no matter how good you are at drawing, if people can't see it, people can't see it. Then you have to emphasize on the clarity of the image. Like if I do this, okay, let's pause this. I remove the background. Now you'll be like, yeah, still looking good. But what if I move this guy down a peg? Okay, I moved this guy down a peg. Reason? I want to add this thing. White colors? Maybe 1.3. Okay, now it have a white borders. So when I do this, still works. You might not be able to see like the real effect of this thing, because at the end you are going to play games. You are going to put right in front of the games, okay? Because of that, you might need a white border around your art. I will show a proof by putting a color behind this. Now you see this thing. Because of that white border, you can see the animation much more clearly because of that. But should I have such a thick white line or not, that would be depends on you and your client. if you show to them, I add this white borders, what do you think? And they'd be like, oh, it's too thick. And then just do something thinner. I just ate. You think I didn't drink? Actually, like you drink after you're eating is a very bad habit. You shouldn't do that. Yeah, you shouldn't drink too much water after you eat too. It's really bad for health. The food you eat already have a lot of water content in it. You should not dilute your stomach acid by drinking lots of water. Ooh. Man, every single time I play all this like old anime song, I felt so old. But either way, today Vtuber chat is actually quite barren wasteland. It's not lots of people want to like do Vtuber chat. Let me switch a little bit. This is why you always need to keep playing it non-stop. Season flaw. It's time to check. Trust your gut feeling. There's a lot of time when I do stuff, you will always see me like staring or like chatting non-stop. There's a reason why I kind of like chatting non-stop. Is because I see something wrong in my artwork and I can't put a fingers on it. Like what's wrong with it? I have to take a look a very long time to actually spot it. No, it's not talking to ramen, it's talking to women. Sadly the hand is all like blocking it. I can move the book a little bit to the other side. Yeah, the hand position thing is not like fully fixed, so I can kind of like do a little bit of change whenever I want.
free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings, let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're forever wild and free. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings, let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're forever.
Alright there, I have woken up. How long have I been working? 5 hours, good. Technically it's just 4 hours. Since I did go to eat and stuff. Either way, this will be the end of the streams. Thank you very much for watching, guys. And as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream, which I have lots of work to do. Like, you guys would generally not see me do any other stream. I would want to do some gaming stream too. It's just that, you know, work first. You know, if I have times to games in streams, means I have lots of times. So yeah, I say again, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, ta-ta. That's a fucking weird way to end the stream. No. If you guys don't know, I just got hit by bot the moment I wanted to turn off my stream. and the bot spam is like continuous string of word too. Alright, again, bye bye.